Gallica, can you turn down the magical music? This seems very loud. What do you mean? This music's great. We need to blare this music, but it sounds so loud for some reason. It's in my head. Help me, Gallica. It's actually very loud. I don't know why my game is suddenly insanely loud. Thank you, Gallica.
Pardon?
Pardon who? Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing.
What now?
I still have these quests I gotta do. So that's where I stopped. I think I was leveling up my imagination.
Well met, eh?
Well met. Can't hang out with any of these guys. Moving on. Let's go hear about the bread story again.
Oh.
Look at that. You love the bread story, hmm? Well, you know, I'll tell it a third time. You know, twice wasn't enough. Sometimes you just have to hear a story a third time. You know, play a game like 10 times. There's no achievements for this one. Let's listen to the old woman's story from the beginning.
All right.
I just love hearing about all that bread. I just love eating bread. Bread is my favorite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Idols do. Okay, we got dungeons we gotta do. So we're starting off with a little combat.
All right then.
Alright then.
But why?
You're a socialing? Are you serious? Dude, I got 2 days. I don't...
What now? All right then. Where to?
What? I had everything planned out.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there, what are you up to? The city's returned to the lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and they carried on without a care in the world. And in some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, or shone upon my own weakness. And I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Really busy. Well, focus on your own affairs first. But if you do ever find the time, please remember, I'm eager to talk. Why? Why are you... There's like 4 guys left. And you're one of them?
You have my thanks.
That's crazy.
But why?
Writing the inheritance if you're willing, can you look... Oh. Okay, so had I done that...
thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Bounty board. I want to go fight this worm.
Pardon?
Nope.
All right then. You have my thanks.
Yeah, Bogus can wait. I want to get all this dungeoning out of the way. Meow, 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 meow. Noros. He's just the creepy guy who lives in our attic.
What's the plan?
Now then.
Now then.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rock worm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits, not stairs. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray do not forget the primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
They head to a cave said to consume.
They head
all
to a
who enter.
cave, and die.
Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
There's probably, like, stuff I should know about this thing.
Can you hear me?
No. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
I love video games and farming, because it never makes sense. I hear a voice.
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him. Well, joke's on you, Heismay. I can cook. Thanks to my best friend, Maria. With the tips that Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialties. Clearly need to buy food.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of,
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But whenever you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now!
all right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little. Or a little shout of the flavor. Will you? Amazing. Stahl and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. It tastes like crap. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. Can I only do that
Let's
once?
not.
Okay, yeah, you can only do it once. Well, Heismay wants. Oh, Hulkenberg also wants to hang out. That's a tough choice. But Heismay did talk
the
in my
truth
head,
is,
so therefore he gets priority. He wanted to come talk to me. Hulkenberg didn't. What the heck? This is where your tent is?
it's you.
It's you. Once we get more depressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Sure.
Yes.
Speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usual. He just sleeps on the roof. He brought everything from the cave up here. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village elder. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. It's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because
Is that the reason why you left the village?
Yes.
Yes, there was an incident, one final push I could not take.
Now,
Most other tribes hold little love for the Yugif, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
however,
Yet the village was put off of the defense. Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
hold on.
and then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trades. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us you geef inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. Yet more than anything else disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of these cities.
But
But Tadari remained to take a stand. Well, I simply ran away. He took a role of leadership determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Heisman.
Listen,
You're honorable too, Heisman. Who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet he let your son get kidnapped. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindsets. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. They sound horrible. I pity them. I can't help but pity them. If fair enough assessment, in some ways they've entrapped themselves. Don't you know? When they'd returned there, the thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would not, or I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate. Now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what had become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you're giving up. Yes.
No.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm drowning myself in wine. Or whatever I'm drinking. No, I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Robert, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have seen it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death. His heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. I can't. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father with his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so, too, I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heismay's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Rank 5.
My son.
Thief
Come
Veneration
back to me.
reduces mag of the thief. While in reserve, the amount of experience Heismay gain increases.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart from the village, or for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've done, or for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Let's enter the village together at a later date.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comera.
Now that crap's out
a
of the way,
small
the party
farm
at last
settlement
arrives.
southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take
Oh, are we
in its
stopping here?
idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the
They yearn
gauntlet
for the
runner
farms.
stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? I don't think I need to stop here. Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto.
Well,
How
anyways,
many
Man-Eater's
weird
Grotto.
travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it. Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
You know. I think death.
All right.
This is the Falmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones in the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so that people can maintain their livelihoods. Guess that the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners. Patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and wipe them out through genocide. Jeez, Stroll, you gotta calm down, man. No, these filthy worms have had it too good for too long. It's time. And their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sensed something. This feeling, it's... Oh, is this, Neuros' rock that he's looking for?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay, what's everyone looking
now?
Arctic. I'm 10. 7. Okay. We don't need to visit.
Okay then.
We're exploring the area today, right?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I guess I could have stopped by that town. It didn't have a clock. Dang, had I knew Neuros' rock was just here, I would have just done this sooner.
Hey.
Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess at the nearby mines, but do I have to summon him in a way?
No choice but to cut through them.
Yeah, all right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hope this hits.
Hope this hits.
Yeah. Hey, good one.
I wonder if I'm just gonna steamroll everything in here. That'd be nice. Just get it done and over with. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with this paralysis? Gang of Floss unleash a dangerous numbering appalling attacks. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Kill it with fire!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We've got this.
Come on!
It's useful, I say grab it. Got a lot of ups and downs, it seems.
Let's push through! Exemplary.
But I think I'm going to be fine.
All right, how's that?
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
Oh, the tooth. Wow, you there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get through, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top secret truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. No. I refuse. As the future king, I won't do that. Oh, is this Neuros' rock? Or is this a mimic? Sensing something from that treasure chest.
Nice. Here we go.
The screwed up mineral. Common ore, there's an inexplicable screw in it. I found this dumb looking rock. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Neuros was talking about. Let's show it to Neuros anyways. Scalica said the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neuros. Wait, why are we going back? Okay, no, we're not. Yeah, suddenly I've decided to leave the dungeon that we just got to.
Come on!
That was well done.
Let's push through!
that's
Yeah, they definitely expected me to do this sooner. But that's fine. Toothy! I'm over here giving advice. Like, brush your teeth. Oh. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. I agree, Stroll.
Cat! Alright, come on!
Brilliant.
I'm a tooth. Over here just doing tooth things. Don't you know it's tooth hurty?
Hail!
Get it? It's funny. There's a red mark on the map, so that guy's
Cat,
strong.
Let's push through!
It's a tooth pun.
Well, well.
Oh no, it's this one.
Come on! Let's push through! This'll do it! Hey!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Hero fruit.
Come on!
you look stronger already.
Level up.
I can feel
Hey.
greater power within.
You didn't level up.
Let's push through! Just hit! Hey! Cat!
You destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
Looks like they're out of their sights.
Victory is
Having a
ours.
ranged attack is so
Safety
good.
hard won.
Like, I know these guys can't hurt me, but just being able to throw stuff at them. Pocket sand.
We're
Hey!
spotted.
Let's push through!
Blades at the ready.
My archetype's ability is still stronger.
My archetype. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Beetle.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Somebody's about to be eating beetles. I have like 10 of these.
We found something.
That's lovely.
The hero's leaf of light.
Cat! Come on!
That was well done.
Let's push through!
Impressive as
He just survived my kick.
We found something.
Amethyst. Consider selling.
Alright, how's that?
That worked like a...
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Energy incense. Increases max MP by 2. I still haven't used any of these items. The stat buff ones. Just haven't had a reason to, so why would I use them? Until the end of the game. When they will no longer matter. Oh, I thought this was the one guy. I was like, aren't you dead?
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmo, then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And nay matter how many we crushed, they just called more and more. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wondered just what type of magic would work. The based kind. You just aren't cool enough.
This'll do it, everyone!
My aim is sure. Charge!
I'm
My
first,
quarry!
and we'll win this. Roller! Sleet!
You hit their weakness!
Faker!
Faker.
Woo, not
I'm
too
a cloud.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I like that I went from the
Trivial
merchant to a
fight, really.
clown.
I think we're in the clear.
So this guy's a fight. Yeah, this guy's... I was gonna say, he was strong in
Hey,
this.
let's push through. Hope this hits.
Tis our opening!
I'm
My
first,
quarry!
and we'll win this. Roller! Smash!
Critical hit.
Come forth,
High
Royal
fate,
Soul.
real ace.
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes!
Roller! Destruction!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up,
Something
everyone.
about the small guy punching somebody and yelling distraction is just funny to me.
Nice. I feel stronger already. New power to
Sweeping
wield.
slash.
We made short work of them.
That takes me back up. Distraction! You can't yell distraction and punch me in the face. Distraction!
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, come on, get up.
This'll do it.
And the lid.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Cut.
That was well done.
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
The quartz mace. Oh yeah, I guess I should make somebody the healer at some point. Probably go back to it myself, since I already have levels in it. Big
Watch
worm. I'm sensing a strong presence inside and might be our target.
What now?
At least I got a level up.
Yep. This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sending something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Should be.
What?
It looks like the Valmo were just here, but... You were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's good things we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Roller! Sleeve!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
Nice moves, Heisme.
How about this?
Are you prepared?
Withdraw it!
I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand!
Resist, huh?
I'll destroy you!
Right.
With
Light
roller!
'em, Hulkenberg.
Freeze!
We'll do this together.
Free juggle.
Not this. I won't hold back. Ah!
No holding back! This should help.
Thank you.
Weedy. Oh, my eyes.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Everything's numb.
Stroll, why?
Stroll's paralyzed.
Let
Can't move
justice
at all.
prevail!
Stroll's gone boneless.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg's
You
in
think
bad
yourself
shape.
equal
She
to a
needs help.
UG's agility? Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
Everything's numb. Are you prepared? Pit, tougher than I thought.
Stroll,
Got
your
her.
speed's down.
To safer ground, with blade in hand. Tis almost decided. Good. Tis
Die. Oh wait, don't I have to kill these guys at the same time? Yep. I just
paralyzed.
remembered.
He can't move at all.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heismay.
I've got my own tricks.
But could I
Everything
theoretically
Seeker.
just keep killing these guys?
No, not this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Yeah.
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone all
speed's
right?
down.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Heismay,
Let's stay calm.
They cut your speed, so be careful.
They dodged.
He dodged my money. Buh.
Move.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Come on, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
We're in trouble
Let
if he can't
justice
move.
prevail. Pierce through them.
Captain,
Whiskey,
they've got
now
your defenses
accept
down.
your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I'll get some
Nice
distance.
moves, Heismay.
I'm paralyzed.
Everything's numb.
God dang it, Troll.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone, help him.
You're strong.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Wake up.
Still in a fight here.
Adjust the thing.
Heismay,
My son must wait
healing now.
just a little while longer. I'll use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's paralyzed.
It's okay. Let's go.
Can't move at all.
Let's stay sharp. It's
God
not over
My
yet.
life is in your hands.
Everything's
speed's down.
numb.
He wasn't supposed to die.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Oh, power
Can't move
of
at all.
heroes.
Heismay,
Whiskey.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
What?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight, but I won't hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heismay. Hulkenberg
Everything's
Stroll, can you recover?
My aim
I guess
is ever
not.
true. I must reconsider. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Withdraw
weak
now.
spot.
Sleep!
Even a jet. Faker!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
He just said, I'm just gonna stay paralyzed, because why not? Not again.
Move!
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Stroll,
I
come on,
stand
man.
ready for all
We're
that
in
we
trouble if
strive
he
for!
can't move.
I'll use what I
they
must.
blocked your defenses.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Everything's numb. Let's try this.
Thanks.
Finally, it only took him 5 turns.
Only a flesh wound.
I was gonna say, she gets paralyzed, it's fine.
He can't move at all.
This should help.
My thanks.
Heismay,
Let us
that's a
now
lot of
accept
ailments.
your
Be
fate.
careful out there, okay?
Let's go. A tough one.
Hulkenberg's
Can't
moving
afford to.
slower.
Seeker! Are you well?
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither.
spot.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice Moves, Heisman!
Is that all?
They should die this turn.
Faker! Just last one.
Yes, no, we got it.
Run them through. They die hard.
Come!
They die to die.
At the point of a sword!
That was a gun? Giant worm meat.
A halfway decent. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I've grown larger. Asma, you're still the same height. Ooh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Robert, 'tis the alpha rockworm eye. A rockworm Valmo, indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyria must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight to back?
In that case.
You're right, we have to. Or we have. Let's go. Oh yes, I've worked up quite the sweat. I look forward to a meal when we turn to town. I mean, we did eat the larva, not the worm.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Let's return to town.
okay then.
Imagine
Right?
spending more than a day in these. Back to Martyria Town.
Now then.
The Valmos no more. Thanks to us, all that is left now is to report to the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression nonetheless. The locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Robert, let's... Oh, their voices in my head. I was like, why do I feel like I hear people? Robert, let's give our report of the bounty and then we... Never mind.
Deadline is.
The road is blocked by the landslide, should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after, but I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Nothing that
king
makes me sound
draws
like a crazy
nearer.
person, where I'm like, I feel like I hear voices in my head. A new day.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. So he's still here. Which he will be, I think.
Take a look.
Oh wait, that's the Alpha Rockworm eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of the Man-Eater's Grotto is no more? You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Money and courage.
All right.
I feel like there's no reason to go out of your way to level up courage. Dang, we're already
Well done.
631? I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again.
Thank you. You really helped me
What the
All
heck is
right,
this guy
Pardon?
doing? I thought he was drinking the water. But he seems to
Pardon?
just be splashing in it.
All right then.
Goat Simulator?
Pardon?
All right then.
I guess I could go see Nuros, but I have this one quest.
What now?
A haunted heirloom. I should probably do this or I'll never do it. From the Spectre in the Mausoleum, we should use light attacks and bring a means of dispelling hex. Recommended mage and healer. But what about punch.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm gonna do this just to get it out of the way. Nuros can wait. Hey, I see you've come to and delivered me a rock. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Oh, wait, can't I just fast travel?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
I love it.
So I need to go to the mausoleum.
Heading out?
We're heading to the Grand Cathedral. I'll get the others. Is this a mausoleum? I think this is the only place I can think of. Who are you? Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Idiotic nobles.
The gold.
Do you have to make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey!
You were talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the cathedral.
Oi.
I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way I'd ever set foot in there. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What a death sentence!
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
The Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. That said, I guess we can't let this guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. This is the
Speaking
mausoleum.
of,
You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve
we
it
go in?
quickly? When I enter the Grand Cathedral? Complete the request?
Understood.
Let me just double check. Well, he's
What
specific
now?
to the Grand Cathedral mausoleum. So these 2 different places? The item I found may be a relic. I should give it to Noe. In the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. In the mausoleum. Are these not the same place? I'm gonna assume they are. It does say I should get a healer though.
What now?
So I think I won't do that. Bah! Nah, I'm gonna do it.
What now? Now, where was...
Better to be safe. The bosses seem hard.
Oh,
That's a new archetype.
do make yourself at home.
Perfect punch. And
I have a
gold
few
attack.
skills.
This is fine.
What now?
Oh. You'll...
And then we'll go back to the clown.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well,
Let's go get those skulls. We're gonna come out and the guy's just gonna be like, I just like skulls. My wife is really into skulls. The Maggle is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we
Let's
got.
do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand. Oh, there's still chests in here I've never gotten. Can I go in here now? Oh!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
No, I can't go there. If it's useful, I say grab it.
stay present and focused.
Soldier.
Nice find.
Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you Lord sure we're using some amazing skills. What kind of magic is that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got the reports that there were more monsters prowling around, we got dispatched, but whole squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but they'll swarm you. It's pretty dangerous.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breaths, but without our captain, there's no way we'll finish work. See you out there. Yeah.
Ow!
I hit my head.
Whoa.
Monk's clogs.
What now?
Probably go to the church and whatnot to purify at some point.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can feel greater power within.
What?
That's...
I just saw a red mark rush me, and I was like, I got so like confused. It's like I didn't know a worm was here. Oh, I remember these guys. I couldn't kill these guys before.
All right. How's that?
Keep an eye out.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
And now I can one-shot them. Get wrecked,
Great moves
morons.
back there. Great find. Keep it. We got this. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
They weren't once upon a time.
Ever.
I died to these guys. Murdered.
On your guard.
Impressive as ever.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Look.
The road splits. Which way do we go? We go right. Because right is always right.
Let's push through. All right.
Right at
How's
the
that?
spot. Good job.
That was brilliant.
Until it's not.
Skill.
I knew you could do it. They found us.
Come on,
Hi, everyone. You right? Take it.
No.
There they go.
Impressive as ever.
Whoa.
The broken igniter. Is that the relic?
Really? That worked like a charm.
I assume not.
Keep the pressure on.
not seeing a waypoint for it.
Great find. Keep it.
All right,
Hey,
how's
great.
that?
The chipped key, upper half.
This
Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. If I put this piece of the key in this chest, and this piece of the key in this other chest, no one will ever get my treasure. I unlocked it. Supposed to be a big area if they got a Magla Hollow in here.
let's go.
I like that Heismaid hangs out on the roof. What do you think I'm gonna do? Sit like the rest of you?
Exemplary.
I don't believe in chairs, I sit on the floor. Or I sit on the ceiling.
Come on!
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, they saw us.
Let's push through.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hit him right in the bone.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, good one. We found
That's
something.
lovely.
The Blaze Igniter. Now we just need the 420 igniter.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
All right.
Amazing.
Bomb of life. My favorite item placement, the Balm of Life next to that one lady's dead kid's room. There's also a second Magla Hollow.
How about a break? Let's go.
How big is this place? Yeah.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Come on, Vanishing Man.
All right, how's that?
Stand ready.
Hey, good one.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This is more dungeon than what I signed up for. I'm like, I'll be here for like 20
Let's
minutes.
take it and move on.
Or both dungeons be like 20 minutes. The plot's right there, game.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Screw you, Vanishing Man.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Chipped key, lower half.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key.
All right.
Done and done. We just have to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
But where? Where might one use this? Oh. Probably this inconspicuous
It's
door I
useful,
didn't look
say
at.
grab it. Yep.
I used the Inner Sanctum key.
I don't like this.
Maggle is really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
yeah.
Right, then let's go. Oh, it's just this guy. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt. After all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Onwards, house, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholisation.
I see.
So this is the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves with our opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
I'm throwing up gang signs. Here we go, ready yourselves.
Brawler! Too much, perhaps?
Jeez, they're pretty
Too
tough.
much, perhaps.
Better be careful.
Now accept your fate. Smash! What?
You missed?
What?
Work on your aim, guys, mate.
Jeez.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
let's do this!
Rider of the Blade. Yeah, let's see what this does.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Oh. He's doing the thing.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up
stand
strong.
ready. Let justice prevail. We must fight, Father.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Feels so heavy.
A blunder.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. She better
Brawler.
hold back her attacks until
That's
it's gone.
two left.
Not all
Healer.
smoke and mirrors, eh?
Light! Just one left. Not bad.
Seeker! No, after me!
You can do this.
You hit their weak point.
A
Keep it up,
most
Stroll.
dreadful curse. I shall be as a shield.
With Brawler.
Lightning knocked out?
You know, I remember there being something about this guy.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I was like, this guy had to have some kind of gimmick that prevented me from just punching him in the head. And
I
then he
shall
did it.
fight. Let's do this!
Let's do this.
The Weeping Blood Staff.
To ever greater heights.
Well, that doesn't seem like a thing a guy's looking for. The Black Jewel Necklace. That seems like one. We managed to take it out. Wait, is that... Could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Yeah, why did that guy have it?
I'm heading
I
back.
bet that was his wife. Well, guess that about wraps up our reasons for being here. Wee, wee, wee. Open sesame.
I think
I would have put a mimic here.
Amazing.
The Sapper Pendant prevents burn. That status condition I deal with. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I should be able to get out of here now. I think.
What now?
Yes, we can leave. Here's your skulls, buddy.
Oi!
Oh, wait a minute, mate. There's more skulls. Don't tell me, did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. I'm so relieved.
See now.
Are you going to tell us what you needed those mortar skulls for now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disasters. But normal ones are no good. Apparently I've got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum where they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? Noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyways, thanks to you, I've managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
We gave the soldier the mortar skulls, saving him from being executed.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elder, you really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you. Let that be a lesson to you.
What do you think? Understood.
Waste my day. So I'm not going to be able to turn in that quest, which kind of sucks. That's fine. We can always go back. We got the thing, and that's what matters.
Speaking of,
Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. Well, we're about to be on autopilot. That road that got hit by the landslide will reopen tomorrow. I'm glad all the work got done on schedule.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us, sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Me. That's me, the new king, me. Oh.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies.
How are
gents,
you
and
getting
mad
around so fast?
malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too.
Dead.
Poor
Deader than dead.
bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt.
Oh, yeah, dead,
and got
dead.
themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No
Man, that's too
confidence.
hard.
Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Talking about me?
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing.
Well, yeah, he didn't have to
Bound
participate
to have his
in this.
Eminence Forden grinding his teeth. That, for now, let's enjoy the show.
The king didn't say, yeah, do this stupid game. The king just said, get your votes, man. Luis was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then.
We're coming in with a baby
races,
killer.
What? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Okay.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
He's like a cat. He's sleeping in other people's beds.
Magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
We have like 6 of these things.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of the Oceania. If we punch it south of Almatira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Yeah, we have like so many beds. Why do you guys care? Oh, but this one's mine. Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven. That's where we gotta go. We're gonna run into a rival runner. That might be Katharina.
Let's see.
Or Katarina, whatever her name is.
This place he...
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people pour in for the exhibition. Well, the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Neros? Why, I never... Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Do you think these glasses are just for show? Well, you'd be right.
Leaving behind the old castle
I'm
town
actually
stricken
blind.
by tragedy, the gauntlet runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave.
I believe you guys let me drive.
Destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
We're gonna go find Atlanta. Atlantis.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. None of you want to hang out, huh? Any of you want to raise my imagination? I guess not. Boing, 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 boing. I'm exhausted. Did you want to ask me something? No. I did not want to talk to you, Gallica. Oh, we have 5 beds. I was gonna say, why is there a ladder? But I guess not everyone can just climb up here. I like that. One of these or 2 of these are being used for storage. I'm trying to figure out what I'll do. Can I read? Like a plant. There's the plant growing device Neuros invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Hero fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. If we have some seeds, why not plant them? No.
Later.
There are more books now. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. We're just gonna read Heisme's diary. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Sure, let's read Heismay's Life with a Son. Oh, we're not gonna sit in the window for this one. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. At times, his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables or his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I've learned how to tolerate children. There's still more left to read. I'll pick up from there. And then it ends with his son dying.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening
And then it ends with,
the
and then he
anticipation
died.
that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove Camp. I thought Stroll was shirtless for a second. I was like, what is this guy doing?
Oi.
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough whining or whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we stop.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Neuros, you can now use the bath cask on the back of the deck. Oh. It's just a bucket. Out in the middle of the open. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. What a interesting...
The breeze feels nice.
We got more than 3 days on the road.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right. Where to?
Nobody wants to hang out. Stroll's gonna buff my imagination. Hulkenberg will buff my imagination. Just hang out with Hulkenberg.
well met.
Well, Matt, I don't suppose you've as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Hulkenberg is very taken with the sandworm dish. I bet you were. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not be said about our powers. That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Hulkenberg, it wasn't that great. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd have never conceived of prior. Perhaps the intervening of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Now then.
And she would not shut up about the worms.
imagination.
Imagination level 3.
Why that?
It's getting late, but not unmanageable, so what say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Gossiping all night with Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Lots of gossip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bung, 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 bung.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off it by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, if you got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Well, just do what Buzz Lightyear did. Fall with style. In 2 days, we'll reach our destination. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna want to hang out. Because we're on the move. Boing, 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 boing.
all right then.
Can I, like, not hang out with Heisman? Does he not offer anything? I guess I can buff my wisdom.
Well met.
Robert, you've come at a perfect moment. Oh, wait, no, I want to read Heisman's.
Well then.
Sorry, Hulkenberg, we just gossiped all night. We must read his diary. The sparse and objective the words This entry describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed up a tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more to read.
Nura speaking.
This is Neros. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're at the
once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were
Hold on, need to sketch this.
And the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town.
Is this Moore's voice?
Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the
I don't think I've
thieves.
ever thought about it till just
For
now.
some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Gripped by fear. Oh.
This is...
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Stroll's feeling reminiscent. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. It's the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monsters' attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. But my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom.
All right.
I've now got an understanding of people dying.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we get back? So I guess Neros can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. Oh, he didn't even sketch this one. Oh, never mind, he did. By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy. It will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Oh yeah, I need to talk to him. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Because Maria needs it.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The Blackwood Camp. The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Don't need imagination anymore, Heisman. You kind of missed your chance on that one. Sorry, Hulkenberg, don't need imagination. You missed your chance on that one. Let's read more. We're gonna finish the book and Heisman's gonna be like, oh, so that's where that went. Oh, wait, you read all this? Oh. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisman awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see, being a parent brought him lots of yeah. A warmth arises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
He just wanted to sing happy birthday. With that, I finished the book. That's not where that book should end.
All right.
And then he died.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should run into the Gauntlet Runner, right? It's pink, so I'd imagine it's
Quite.
Katarina. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of the seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater. I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us. At long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neuros, do you remember we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Who do you think I am?
That reminds me.
You said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
Hulkenberg's playing hexagon. I think that's a hexagon. Hexagon chess. Sure, I'll play. Oh, we've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game of Hulkenberg may raise my wisdom.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so,
if that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Huh. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. That's the game! Why, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness, the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You're so strong.
Well then.
You're so strong, Oakenberg.
No.
I am nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of my myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down that knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of my tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures, every time we've died. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a positive and such a position is certainly not one most come adept to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Hulkenberg, I killed a man not long ago. Like I killed my first dude. Or that's what he says when you fight those guards that ambush you at the beginning. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I mean, we've crossed real swords. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
She just would not stop yapping.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board. And then I killed her.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us this time. So it is Katharina. Hey, you lot. Yeah, you're on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! The young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. She really wants to catch this again? Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? We'll have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe
Did you not recognize our machine?
Last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Lady, it's a 1v4.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering.
No, this is a game to become king.
Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like
You know, I think you're all quite swell, actually. You know, I'd like to be best friends with you, but like I have to kill you now.
Now accept your fate.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Brawler.
Sure about that.
Perish.
Nothing.
It's okay to the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This should help.
You'd help.
That's not who I wanted to buff.
Justice prevail.
To safer ground.
Oh, power of heroes.
You think yourself equal to a wise choice.
You think yourself equal to a UG? What the heck?
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Seeker.
What a mess.
After me.
Something else.
No holding back. Be ready for anything.
For all that we strive for. That's It's nothing.
Heisme,
Brawler.
they've dropped your defenses. Heisme,
Easy to lose.
he needs healing
We
now.
can do this.
Much thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
You'll feel this one.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Face me. Distraction.
Nothing.
Healer. With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, lady?
Why are you so strong, damn you?
Because there's 4 of
But
us.
this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Only a flesh wound.
Why are you so strong? There's 4 of us, lady.
Are you
Like,
prepared?
what did you expect to
Try
happen?
not to worry.
Thank you.
Come. Shut up. Ready yet cling to life.
Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
by this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power within.
No. Why? Oh, why?
Just join my team, lady. And I'm sure you don't, but
I
just
trained
join my
so
team.
much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Got soothing sweet buns from that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh. Magic. Let me tell you about the magic. Everybody's a fan until the magic comes out.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Man, beating her jumped me 100?
I've lost.
Lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Tired man. Katharina, cheer up. Oh, does she have a crew? Who the heck?
Yeah.
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Eudoricus. Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Why? Can you say this man's name so I know how to pronounce it? Eudoricus. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, Eli. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Yeah, after I just beat her up in front of these guys. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be headed out to find work again in no time. I can't just fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Will handing out that money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell you, or I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. It was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act ought to take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many people There. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's save them too. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Robert. You know my name. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Robert. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into pieces together. Or be into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
She... now...
Am I gonna get a better brawler?
I'm not letting anyone
The party
die.
can study the pugilist. Bounty bonus. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment. Jeez, that guy looks crazy. Recruitment center bounties have increased. Get out of here. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits,
Why don't we just work
before
together?
Darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their
Meanwhile,
weary souls,
Heisme is just eating
fatigued
these
by the long
creatures.
journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
The muddy camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is. Yes, Gabe, I know I have a reportable quest. Anyone want to give me something that's not imagination? Nope.
All right then. All right then.
All right then. All right then. All right then. Nope, they all just want to give me imagination.
Let's go.
Where's Neuros?
All right then.
I want to hang out with him.
Let's go.
I can do his link in here. I guess that makes sense. I could do it while he's parked. Oh, Neuros.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look. Would you? I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly does appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's open.
Ta-da!
Take a look. Lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest! Thank you, Robert.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. That guy was crazy. He said it was the genuine article, but so was my gullibility.
goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book called it a gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken to the library of reading it aloud when suddenly the light went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neuros grew up as such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of the greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyways, though I haven't an idea what it makes. I'd like to wager it's a Chaos Emerald. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? Is it possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah!
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest. It'll awaken his ghost. Ooh. I'm definitely motivated. Right. I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey!
What were you like as a child? No, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig up fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Though I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners, and my mad academic sprint got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. You got distracted and learned how to make a giant mech. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it please. I can feel Nerys' overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. No, I think I get it. I suddenly got distracted and I learned the skill that I never thought I'd need or want. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Reduces mag cost of the Gunner lineage.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you will.
Right then.
I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
I need to find Nerys' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Time marches on.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nerys is funny. I like him. Oh, I'm asleep.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
Me.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy.
I always hated
I
it.
remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure.
Why are you sitting on the table?
And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Oh my god, she's famous.
Among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm.
Well, actually, we have to take a detour. I need to take
I
a
really
leak.
hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her.
Why?
So we simply watch and wait.
Oh wait, Joanna. I thought she was talking about the singer lady.
Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port
You have a long
Brilehaven.
finger, dude. Yeah, we made it. Cousin question mark? Nope.
Port Brilehaven,
Maybe.
capital of the Principality of Oceania,
Principality.
the western annexed state of Uchronia,
Port
a
Brilehaven.
vivacious city.
Vivacious city.
Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
Ah, yes.
From the natural
Two sides of the same
wonders
coin,
caused
trade
by
and war.
Magna, to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a
People
contest.
flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Afternoon. Oh, there it is. I knew one was coming.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
I hate it here already. The Parapets seem to be doing fine here.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
It's
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
we got flying spirit bombs of water. Lend me your energy. Oh, these morons are here.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Do.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Well.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, I'm on it, boss. So we've brought a lady. That's not a monster. That's not even a head. Well, here's this green lady. She is a monster. She was feeding children to a human that I then killed and took its head.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course.
They're just holding.
Or just
Holding it
piffling
out.
about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have
fake
never
flyers.
needed magic to fly.
I built a jet engine.
Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of
I mean,
breakthrough
Gallica
I'd
doesn't
like
have
to make.
feathers, but she can fly.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward
I'm
to
looking
it.
forward to it.
God dang
Good.
it. I already
I'll
forgot
have
you
you run in
read.
the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
What's up, bud? Need our help again?
If it isn't the walking headache.
Oh, that too.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Yeah, he's right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly.
You recruited a
You're allied
criminal.
with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad?
Yes.
Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Let us be gone, Hector. Bark.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I ain't looking to do a... Oh god, what is a parallel parking. So we'll have to park 2 roads down.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hulkenberg, please don't tell me your only gimmick is going to be food the whole game. Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
We must go now. The beds need us.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, thank God. I was like, did I just get stuck?
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Hello,
A real inn goes to a boat. The heck is this guy? He's like a chess piece.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I'll take you to the far bank. In Square.
Good choice.
Anglers in Square then, hop on. Row, row, row your boat.
Say,
Hulkenberg? Who the heck is that?
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming to Brilehaven. Or its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectation. Oh, I guess the king does care about the game, I guess. He's like, oh, this is fine entertainment. Wonder why it came.
yes.
Just suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better, seeing that the thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Who the heck are you? What? I'm guessing you're like the singer? Jin.
Leave it to me.
Well, you have a name. Promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brilehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into him. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft. Let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right then.
What do I do? We gotta find an inn.
Hey,
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Loveless. Is that really your name? Where were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue.
Right.
It sure is. Is there another place nearby? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an elder staying there, fat bloody chance, and there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
I think so. Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ugeef standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't. Anyway, well, this spider's den sounds much better. Is this the smiling Ugeef?
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Why are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left.
Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else.
Oh, wait! That galley runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira.
Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it, too. I don't really know.
What?
What a shame. You got inside it without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Tell me your secrets.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? You look poor, Stroll.
What is it you require?
You there, you have a local about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, am I shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Alright, Cavendish, calm down. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like the Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with the wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but we should check out the spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier.
Yeah? Oh, my.
What do I do?
The gossipy worker. Are you a guy?
The tool of the state arrives.
Roger. He didn't even get a portrait. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive. What did you do in that town? It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing. Those rich guys would go for fun.
What?
Well, I mean, all nobles think about is exploiting the common people. I don't care, Roger. This inn looks pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other option. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper. This Ugeef? Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. We'll refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payments afterwards.
Kind of
Yeah, this place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the rooms. Now you can trust the creepy old guy.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
That was like the size of your
It's
body.
gotta be poisonous.
Bug? Bug where?
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Oh, he's scared of bugs.
insect.
I listen to you.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Well, you know, we wouldn't have a plot if she didn't.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up?
Well, then
you're
we
the
die.
one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Imagine
the
finishing
Dash
all those
will not
links and
sacrifice
being
an
like, alright,
innocent life
Heismay,
for
we didn't
our
get Joanna,
victory.
time to die.
But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, hopefully it reads itself.
What are we without
It's Katharina.
beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop
Why are
an
they doing
ugly
speeches
head
right next to each other?
or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I don't understand the beauty trope, where we have a character so infatuated with like beauty in themselves. Like, who would want this guy to be king? Like, honestly, it's like he's like, oh, if you're ugly, get out of here. But then it's like, but I'm the most beautiful. I don't get it. I don't get the trope. And then you get these people.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
And then you got Rudolph over here.
A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride.
It's a big sword.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's
Boo.
corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines
We're going to go on a
sharpened
manhunt,
and
the
our wallets
witch
open.
hunt.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
So what do you do when you become
Wouldn't
the
the
rich?
first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic.
Fierce young
Nobody
gladiator.
here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. All Blighters afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty
getting heated.
wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh god, politics. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh god, there's more. Oh, and that guy's here.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule.
He's got a
the city.
harpoon.
A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo!
The voice does not fit
This
him.
round's on lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagine.
Aren't you working for
Most
Luis?
powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That means
That lad there.
they want to see a bunch
He's
of
an
heads
elder,
get
ain't he?
shown up.
Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Har har.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, but I have
there
the
are
support
fish
of a
swimming in front of
fairy,
the
so...
store.
What does that
I've
say about
heard of
everyone
this.
else?
'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes. Oh, I'm actually... What the heck? I got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Hulkenberg's gonna eat him and be like, this is great.
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah,
I swear if this is the only thing she does the whole
crunch
game.
it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together, brother.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right.
Yeah, I caught this
The
for
noble
you.
thing to
You should
do
eat it.
is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
From all that wandering she did.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Who?
Maybe you remember me.
Ah, I think
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
That fish is still
Lips
alive.
sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Did he not recognize me?
Cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a
It'd be
sharp
funny if
lesson in the
Heisman
ways
just
of the
turned his
world
head
called
because he could
that.
hear this.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Killing a giant monster just shows your military might. Doesn't show your political might. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Neuros ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Now let's hope he doesn't get scared and lock somebody in the bathroom again. Yeesh. The candidate's speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one else who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Me? I'm right here. Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's it look about? You don't find it appetizing? Hulkenberg, get a new gimmick.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me an unused blanket? Here. Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case, otherwise, when I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected. Apologies. Against bugs. There was no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Screw that guy. You're not our future king. It's me. Yayo. I knew it.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You are
They're in the bathroom, aren't
buffoon. Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barton aren't here yet.
He just gets him drunk by
This might
himself.
happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
And then I'm gonna drown Neuros. They're in the bathroom.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barton?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuary.
I feel like this is gonna happen a
Sir
lot.
Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness,
we haven't done anything wrong.
You're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last
Parkin's huge.
The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Dun, dun, dun,
Thank you
dun,
for
dun, dun.
everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
So what's stopping somebody from being elected king and then immediately getting assassinated? Like, imagine that. You go through the whole thing and they just get killed immediately. Oh, get that out of here.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval
You know he's
ratings,
staring right at me.
will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies
and then these guys.
gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A
Oh,
general,
there's
is
two
he?
more people.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
The inconspicuous bird
Known
woman from
as
earlier.
the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely
I hate
Lady
your arms.
Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
What?
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
What?
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great,
Is
Lady
she
Rella.
rivaling
I'll
again?
just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
So they're flailing.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
What?
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she
Yeah,
seems
from
like a
Saints
nice
Row.
enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Bet that guy doesn't make it. He didn't have a portrait. Is Luis gonna show up with like 50 like humans? Look at all these humans I killed.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
Bring a fish.
Dido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
He brought a fish. Bro, that's not impressive.
I've
Anyone
no
could
taste
bring in a
for
fish.
needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be
That feed like a
served in
town for a
banquet
day.
for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have
got
a
a sack.
challenger.
What's in there?
Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
He just dumps out a bunch of people, like actual
One
corpses.
look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
You can't prove that.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged.
This
You
guy
may
sucks.
Step down.
Also, it's small. He probably just picked on a
to the
baby.
next.
See, now this would feed a town for like a week.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with
Where'd the
power.
tentacles go?
Who expected anything less?
Yeah, he just
His
did
Eminence Spoodum
the
is
same thing, but
simply
bigger
in
almost.
Another class. Suddenly,
Bigger
the
and
critics
better.
have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Bit of a yikes to have two fish, am I right?
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected.
It's a giant
How are we going to make
octopus.
a stronger impression
Or
than
squid.
that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our
Well, this
strategy.
crier was never going to make us go
Now,
until last.
no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
He's literally using us to stir the pot. He would make us go last no matter what.
Thank
Who
you,
the heck?
Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh.
Where's
Now,
Katharina's?
We've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the
That's me.
Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Well, I only said me. I didn't ask for the squad.
Where's their head?
I brought 3.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme?
that the same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
You this. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who
You're just
stooped
mad
to
because you're human
kidnapping.
small.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this.
Master?
He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false
Yeah, but we should have
charges,
brought its head.
and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter.
She's
got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Spoodum do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
I sense no lies in her words. The
'Tis
Dorito
true
squad's
to the
here.
last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
We're just gonna execute her on the spot?
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner
Wealth,
like me,
fame, power. I will start the next
to
pirate.
confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will.
I will. I promise.
She's dead.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Well, yikes.
If Sanctifex
Get that out of
Spoodum
here.
turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh, I'm 49 now. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless.
I mean, we still could have
Lady
brought
Joanna
the human
entrusted
head.
her final wishes
We
to
could have brought
us,
multiple. It didn't
and we
specify
mustn't
one.
betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh god, this guy. Oh, and Luis.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Unlike me and my dog.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Why do you sound like this? We only righted a wrong. Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub
What do you mean? My name's
Forden's
Robert.
face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky
Turns around and
sounds
slaps
so much
her.
more enchanting.
I'm talking here.
Don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, hey.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I'll be seeing you in the party. Farewell, my friend.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Something tells me this guy doesn't actually work for Luis.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh?
He's having a go
Are
for
you
it.
officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal. It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How
Give me the
fares His
formula,
Highness
Louis.
anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking
My
him to the
back
assassination.
pocket. I mean,
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then
it's in his gauntlet runner. It's in his pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
I mean, he would
It's
have
as good a
put
chance
it in
as
there
any.
at some point.
Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger.
It also flies.
Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
On this Flames Day night. Oh.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs.
I'm gonna guess this is why the Eldar
For the
are
tournament's
extinct,
next
is this
challenge,
guy?
let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah,
Relics.
the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk
Talking
of
like a
nothing
real
but
religion,
how
huh?
to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of
And now he's just making up history.
Your Eminence.
And he's dabbing on him.
I should be grateful to be
Yes.
honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well,
you murdered a woman.
my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Bum 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 bum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the singing lady to free her sister.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do
Some
you know
club.
where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap?
Inconspicuous.
Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety.
Although he
there,
would just
of
attack
course.
our gauntlet runner
We
at
have
night.
little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
I don't care, but once you get on that mech, I'll make sure I'm the first one you call. Oh, it's raining. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Boy, there.
We
All
got
right,
any... No, we don't. To the boat.
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Oi!
The popularity ranking thing went much faster than I thought it would. Night Prowler. Yeah, so you're the one of the... So you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. So go on, hop in right behind me. The brothers, huh? Oh, is it the dogs? Those filthy parapists? What the heck happened here? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, there they are.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Big brother
That's
should have
when I
figured.
get to step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
It would be the short
it's
one.
fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
He fears us.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need. I treat all tribes equally. I don't want to be king. Well, I mean... The plot line we're going with them is that I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you
okay.
want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Ah, you know. I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like
I
you
feel like
should
their
already
voices
know
should be
what it's
swapped.
like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis.
But I guess that's the point.
We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Magic experiments?
You know how that ends.
Well, am I not one of the top
We finally
people?
have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
The ferry.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a
There's
solar
no way he wouldn't
infiltration
question
on
her
my
absence.
tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the sky,
That's literally what I'm known
we'll
for,
assess
is the elder boy
situation,
with the ferry.
Then deal with our own tasks.
Oh, you're the elder boy, but where's your ferry? I ate her.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis Gauntlet, rather, the Caradrius, is stationed in the warship harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over there. Languid ferryman. Rare to see sober folks around these parts. Where am I going? Warship Harbor. You want to go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard. I'm in love with Lady Joanna. She'll be on my team.
Incredible.
Oh, wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Hey, over here, keep your head out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Carageris all you want later. We'll be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all.
Huh.
I think that's how you say this. This word, the soiree, what's that? Also, the fairy is here. They've literally seen her that she is here. Hey, boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We weren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Dragon Ball GT, you know. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot, got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, yeah? Lord Louise is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
He's gonna ask me to kill a man.
Check this out.
I feel like it's the only direction this goes. Wait, is this gonna be a dungeon?
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guards up around them will be crucial.
What now? I found new power.
Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if the archetype is the same lineage. I have so much magic.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Appears though you've acquired a new archetype. Have I? Oh, yeah.
Do make yourself at home.
I got the pugilist. I guess I could become the cleric. Hamaon. Yeah, let's become the cleric.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Learn straight from Maria.
I'm counting on you.
Is it the power I seek?
Of course.
Who are you calling Pinhead?
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cleric.
I have a few skills.
Gold! And, cure status ailments for one ally. Probably get Patra, but surely the cleric would learn it. I'm gonna learn Faker's Roguery. I will never use it. But if we're feeling a little silly. 12. I gotta get Hulkenberg back on
What now?
Or I gotta get Hulkenberg the pugilist.
Oh. You'll come.
Get her back to punching people.
Got it.
Hey, here we are going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
There's got a lot of guys in here. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
You're not serious.
Excuse me, pardon me, come through. Elder boy, blue hair. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious elements out. You know, like the people pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our rank a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already.
oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Imposing voice. Now what do we've got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Those kids are our new recruits.
So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What's this, pisans? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping the floor off the walls.
Don't even
Or
try
wiping
it.
you off the floor or the walls, not wiping the floor off the walls. Leave it out, Zen. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything. Around here, I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your leg.
It's hard to have to push a button and put hands over my mouth.
Seriously?
You're just gonna stand there? Or are you gonna move? Come on. I think he's a cat. I don't think he's a dog, because his tail.
Here.
And this will be Lord Luis's quarters. Is she hiding behind Heisme? The reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside, enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. You know there's like 1 billion guards around? Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. This is insane. It seems like a bad plan.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? So, are you and Juna? You know, so are you and Juna?
So, are you and Juna an item?
All this way,
Yes.
and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
Well, I'm making small talk.
Stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
that she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but
why are we so,
it
like,
is her boldness
into her?
that intrigues me. Needless to
Why
say,
do we have so many dialogue for
she
for
stands
Juna?
at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
I'm glad me asking about Juna or Joanna, whatever her name is. The heck is this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Yeah, I'll do it. Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree
I
in
was
the
right.
city.
Soiree.
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet
this guy
runner
is
requires
giant.
some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Your gauntlet runner's like massive. What do you mean it needs maintenance? You can find a room in here to hold your thing.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Get your sword, Gallica. Take their knees. And then their kidneys. She's just peeking out of the vent.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Hey, someone mentioned the formula up there.
Is someone coming?
No.
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean...
I think she has a point.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
Why does she have to have a goofy, like, shoulder thing?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Wow. That is...
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I recognize the sound of those wings from miles away.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too.
There's no way they didn't
I'm
notice.
pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
We're gonna have to
You
kill
need
a lot of
key to get
people.
into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor,
Plenty of murder
and
on
the
this
bridge.
ship.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the Luxury Inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
we're finding the
On
palace.
night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think?
Nice of you to call me the
It'd
strong.
be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
It's showtime, as a man would say. You'll be more in danger than me.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Why couldn't Neros make the beds comfy here? Why do we have to go to an inn?
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
As he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. I kinda wish there was costumes. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. Wait, is it actually tomorrow?
What now?
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before the soiree.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
This all
draws
seems to be
nearer.
going too smoothly. A new day dawns.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their keys from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not be far so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiations may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We've got to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Well, especially if I gotta do it by myself. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through the informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well, then before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I was gonna say, I thought he said the soiree was like on the 13th or something. Okay, so it's... usually I'm like, I'll do it on the first day, but it seems the optimal route here is to do this as late as possible. The infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Operation Infiltration of Caradus. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarter, starboard quarter, and port quarter and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from each person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the end of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
Oi there!
Oh, you there?
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children. Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as you. They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first, and the informant may know more.
If you can help.
1 dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it. Is this the forest I've already been to?
Give it a shot.
No, it's new. Okay. It's gonna take 2 days. This must be the Gracia forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh?
Well met.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
I need like a weapon shop or something.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Robert, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiations on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapet entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he wouldn't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Then. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the Colosseum, yep. Chef's Tokay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? No.
All right, then.
Of course Maria wants to hang out.
Maria. All right, then.
Let's go.
I gotta collect all these quests.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. What?
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw it and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why, but we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop, or wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by a wild human. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Robert's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on and help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter. Promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flowers. My friend's birthday is in August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's
I do
give
need
it
to
a
go
shot.
there.
All right then.
How grand. Yeah?
Blah, 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 blah. Thinking I'm making this up, I definitely saw it, I know, I did.
How it's gonna be,
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so much, I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on you. Feel like I've seen you though. Right, you are a candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled.
Let's give it a shot.
Inundo.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo's right here.
Ooh.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better buy that toothbrush. Why are you here then?
Yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
Gotta go find the informant.
Oi. Oh. Wonderful.
Buy information. Hulkenberg. You just casually hanging out here thinking about all these fish?
Sorry.
If you seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. Please talk to me.
Thank you.
I am obliged, but this is not a place to speak as freely as I'd wish. Since the nights of today, you see, and one never knows what the ears might be listening. Please let us discuss our target in the next voyage.
Hey, no
Gone in on
pressure.
this.
Oh, jeez.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xaneth. That's important looking guy we saw in the what an acquaintance of yours. Then you might know this already. He's a large man wearing armor.
Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off.
Gotcha.
We'll have to find ways to inflict status. So, such things as being too prepared.
Fancy a bit of...
Gotcha.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart maintenance chief, Seba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. He's strong as you expect, his magic that repels attacks. So I'm gonna need some magic.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain. Yeah, he does.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Surgeon Glechem. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights is particular. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that.
Just between us.
Although blood rushes to a head, so he falls for being provoked. Okay.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. Yeah, we gotta get the horse skill.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
I'm not paying for that. What is his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one of Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions.
Just between us.
He's weak to electric.
Thanks.
Thank you. How many of these guys are there?
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say. He's the whatever you say. Guard chief. He's not someone you'll They say he's got an almighty igniter.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances.
I guess so.
One in on this.
Guessing you're after the Dragon's Berry, the Makan Kosapo that lords over that area loves them too. The Makan Kosapo will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Oh, thanks. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Got it.
I love a boss that can just kill me.
Shit. Cheers.
You know the village called Inundo, a little ways. They sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor.
Shit.
Now.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Oh, there's a whole lot of waste.
Huh.
So I need to deal with physical damage, huh?
All right then. All right then.
Where are the shops?
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? $8 grand, isn't it? How's it going?
The Merchant's Bazaar. The Bazaar.
What is it?
All right then.
Here we go. And there's another quest here.
Wonder if I could have been.
I gotta make sure I go to all those boat locations.
Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in exciting details and perilous skills. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is... apparently within the Forsaken Tower, where there's a giant called Orgaz, whose horn surpasses all. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna go get you the horn.
Please?
Let's give it a shot.
And I gotta go get more information.
Got
Gotta get prepared. See there.
Getting tired of all this
right,
reading. I wonder if my head is on the rock. Probably not.
Blast this heat. But that's...
My head on this
Now
rock.
what am I to do?
Or is it only top 3 that gets to be on the rock? I think it's only top 3. Yeah, it's only top 3. Big yikes.
But that's...
What is this?
Young man! Young man!
Oh, mag broker. How much of that did I got?
What now?
A lot. Boss, like an alien.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters anyways. Here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with the Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking. I hear a voice. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting's calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, we get more money. This
is what I've got.
Bounty contract this time is for Fatolich. Fatolich. Fat Lich. The apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery of Brilehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall, seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. I know how strong you are, but this one seems like it'll be tough. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Robert, we can handle this. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target hunting an old cemetery called Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant.
Show me what you've got.
I was just there.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Oh, so basically I can circle around now, which is probably what I'll do. Bunch of
There's a
guns.
runner.
Katharina's up here.
There's a runner.
Let's see. Got it.
And it's off to the Anglers Inn Square to talk to that informant. We're truly stepping into bigger preparations. Sorry, Maria, but you're gonna be put on hold for now.
Blast this heat.
See there. What are you pining for?
Come to shop, our wares aren't cheap, so perhaps you'd get a better bargain if you wait until Forgiveness Day on July 27th.
What are you pining?
I'm not waiting 4 days. What do I look like?
Now then.
Oh yeah, these are kind of expensive. The heck is this? Pearl Semaphore. I'm guessing that's for a class I don't have yet.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I just got a bunch of junk. want to burn all my money on this. But it... Yeah, I'm not going to burn my money on that. I'll wait till it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Good.
Understood.
Probably not even worth buying any of this. Bum, 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 bum.
Young man.
Young man. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy more stuff. I'll likely just get good stuff anyways. Alright, let's go to the royal capital real quick.
Let's go.
So I can turn in this quest.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Idiot. Who are you calling an idiot?
What?
Black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore the order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earliest behavior. The thing I said, I can't imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such a wit. We would talk for hours endlessly discussing the country's future. Yeah,
Really?
bro, I don't care. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do.
Mission accomplished.
Sandglass cuirass. And courage.
All right.
Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
All right.
It's not even worth any ranking.
Where to?
Let's go.
Now I should make sure I've gone to every location before I leave, because I wouldn't want to come back and they'd be like, well, actually, I also need this thing in this location you were just in.
Yeah?
And then we'll begin our round tour of the forest.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It's gonna be a lot of loading.
Oi!
The Arena Front Wharf. I haven't been there. I think it's the only place I haven't been.
Right then.
Which, as it says, the Arena Wharf, or Arena Front, I'd imagine this is where the Coliseum is. Where I do need to be.
All right then.
Oh, is this the bug guy? I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Another. How'd you get out?
I mean,
how'd you get out of that worm?
Truth be told.
Oh, I had intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But now you're out here nor there. Tell me you haven't seen glowing beard anywhere, have you? There's strange wonders since I luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'm sure you'll take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. This is a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
What's this?
That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Hey, but the Lord man, with a passion for insects, I only ended up in that worm stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look around. Collect 12 of them for me. I'll give you this venom word charm.
All good.
I mean, if we can find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. Well, how many do I got? Can be exchanged for the secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive.
What now?
I see you returned, and have you found any gold beetles?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more bugs. Hand over the gold beetles. Hey, yeah, I mean, you don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you this venom or charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 11, come back. Okay. Not enough beetle. Man in pain.
What's that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Oh, this guy? I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb?
Hey!
Should we find a medicinal herb for him? Do I not have one?
Hey!
Guess not.
Such a bother.
How grand.
Oh, it's Godot.
Business is done.
Master Godot, what do you think about the sanctuarious crimes which are being brought to light at the exhibition?
Fools.
Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Hey man, there's a beetle right over here. Huh? He said if you listen for that noise, there was no noise.
Well met, eh? What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Stay and come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange saying a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. This they call House Special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Robert needs a few more years before you can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need you to help with. I'm looking for something, see if you find it, I'll give some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. If you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign. Can't imagine a kid could do that, do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, who ever owned the cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now nobody can say if the cup even existed. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a bruise that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins? That sounds insane. Give it a shot. You know people would just drink it and be like, haha, funny meme, and then they die. You're awfully casual about a gambling that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where the Chalice of Legend is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refused to let it out of its grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty. So you're already hot on the trail. I knew you'd be the right person. Then I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, you.
Ghosts.
Really now?
Yeah?
Do you need something?
The exhibition bread.
Let's not.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. Thus leaving me with, what's the point?
Really now?
Really now?
What's that?
Yes, I get it. This man's in pain. I don't have an herb.
All right then.
So I have Sea breeze, margin anglers, arena, night builder. I think I have it.
Right.
Yeah, I think I got everything now.
Fancy a ride?
No.
All right then.
Let's
Okay,
go.
to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna do our round. A round voyage.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village.
That's
just a moment.
I think this way would be
And right there.
better. Because there's no day gap between here. So ideally I go here.
Looks charming.
To here,
Really?
to here, to here.
Ah, danger.
So I don't have to waste like another day. But then again, I guess I could just go this way.
We'll face danger here.
And then warp back here. And I'm just going to go this way.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Day is one. Oh, I guess this does take a day.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes down. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. You wouldn't be related to a Dinkelberg, would you? She's vomiting. Blah.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down? A breather might do us some
Sorry.
good. I apologize, but I'm asked that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rodante, the Knight Commander, who executed a dog man. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail of strength alone. But, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial backgrounds. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in for the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank for commander is such a short period of time. Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
Dante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partially responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words that weighed, or that what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty? That's still a knight.
Listen.
A knight's errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight with the pride of order. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected orders, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief at the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodante, he sees this in me. Clarion clear. Whatever that means. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would run again?
So
you would repeat the past and run from Rodante. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know. What?
It'll be fine.
Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail did nothing. But still.
I see.
Why, yes, the sword. Perhaps I had lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me I am truly indebted to you, Robert. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. I was supposed to go to the church and I didn't do that. Also, why is this sword broken? Oh, it's the sparring sword. Oldenburg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast gotten a new handshake. I didn't read those. I'm gonna assume it's cheaper horse skill and something else. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nuas puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner, to the deck with haste. That'd be fine. If you lost days, if you take too much damage. What the heck?
Pipe down and let us through.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
That's funny.
I'll use what I must.
I'll use what I must.
Face me!
Harry, time to end this. Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I got you!
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength. I must be strong. Destroy. Next.
Vitus power. 2 remaining. Now that.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stay sharp.
Are you well?
That's not what I wanted. Why did Triangle do that?
My aid. I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
Like, I spammed Triangle and it confirmed the attack.
All power of kings.
All power of kings.
Even easier than expected.
The village of Inunda, a small settlement located north of Brilehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop. Inundo. This looks like a completely different game. What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The village around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intentions to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to take
That
it? Talk to them?
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush? Bam, 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 bam. Mellow milk. I don't know if these do anything, but I'm gonna buy them. Bam, 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 bam.
All right.
Okay, what we came for? Are we all finished here? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request
Our
there.
task is to defeat the monsters and retrieve the Chalice of Legend, yes? Tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here.
You seem interested, lad.
I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors, so long as we don't overdo it. The spirits will understand. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Brilehaven informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry. I forgot. Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortunes told.
it's your call.
We'll have to camp for a night, but we should get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away?
Let's be off.
We've little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence will be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
The Wetlands Camp.
All right then.
Nobody wants to hang out with me. What are you offering? Yeah, I should level up wisdom. We can hang out with
Indeed.
Hulkenberg. Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. Well, fine then. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. Balance offense and defense?
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable. Bum, 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 bum. If you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold, I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
now then.
It should actually improve. There it is. Dang, it skyrocketed.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Why, that's... Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Oh, I guess there's also Stroll's thing I could have done. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My screen went black. Oh. I was about to say, what the heck just happened? Controller? I got really scared for a moment.
What to pick? All right then.
Courage.
All right then.
I guess Heismate just doesn't show up. Well, I guess we'll hang out with Stroll, raise my courage.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking for taking on the task of searching for my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger. Yeah, whatever.
Well,
I just like having so much time to sit and think and makes me anxious. Sometimes it's best to clear our mind and focus on a single task.
So?
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade, the sturdiness of the hilt. I'm gonna assume the sharpness of the point. Or the sturdiness of the hilt. The sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
Say the sharpness of the point.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner than sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of that when I'm doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. That didn't increase my courage. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword, and learning those lessons back then is how I fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Wow.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chums. There's something up ahead.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
The Mage King. Ah. There are faces in this mountain.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyways?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this is what all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people.
Just...
I cannot but think what would drive someone to go such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning.
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes. Throughout his final years, perhaps this serves as a warning of those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of its intent within which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roars of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. I gained some wisdom.
All right.
Hello. Well, the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate. Their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll get this drawing to Maria later. Maria.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
We got Knuckles over here? Wee wee wee.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monsters in the back and retrieve the the chalice of legend. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. You witness specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Robert, we follow your lead. Dungeon go. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, it's Neuros' rock again.
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Boom, 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 boom,
Okay,
boom, 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 boom.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can breeze through this place a little bit.
It'll be all right.
Got you!
This Mimic's just like on the loose. He didn't even wait.
This will be our chance.
Looks like they're weak to light.
I'll use what I must.
It's our time to shine.
Perish!
Perish! Vitus power!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Hack and slash tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for!
I want these guys to hurry up and level up so I can change their class.
Victory's ours.
Good.
But they're only 13.
I'll trust my back to you.
Medica. Why
was
did they
the
change
last
the
one.
names of skills? Oh, it's the tooth again. He's already back.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's just the Minotaur. He's just an enemy now.
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, hey, kiddos. Have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra attack, and even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You'll love it. So good luck and keep your guard up, not guarding. Why, that's indefensible. Didn't ask to.
We've been spotted. Come and get me. They're up.
Act fast, and
We
we'll
have
win
the
this.
edge.
Oh, power of kings!
It's okay.
Clear it.
Seeker! Withdrawing! I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point.
I'm stepping back. As the point of a
Mockingbird
sword!
got them right in their weak spot.
Parry! Mandible bearing.
Watch this. Faker's roguery. Nah, that's not worth it.
Think I'll get some distance.
The 49 or MP is a bit steep.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Heat riser.
Now that's finesse.
I thought he just one-shot all of us.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Blade in hand!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent risk. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There is still danger here.
What now?
That word hurts.
Stupid skeleton, you made me look bad. Bop.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Hit him right in the bone.
What is it?
If you come to exercise the ghost, so when those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic.
That's...
Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it. Taking the mons with blah 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 blah. They'll be fine. Just gotta do the dungeon.
Looks like they found us. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
How
job.
do I get to these? Oh. Waste of my time. Down I go.
Yep, we're safe
A
here.
lot of minotaurs, huh? Well, I guess we got Noros's rock. Unless.
I bet there's
No.
treasure.
Sensing something from that treasure chest. Open sesame.
Good find.
Gypsum cube.
That...
At least my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait!
Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Neros was talking about? We should take it back. She really had to make a comment about food, huh? I only ever hear Roxas from this guy when he yells.
This is bad. They're on to us. Got you!
Shot! Let's give him a fight!
Brawler! Destruction!
Hit.
Let's go!
He's a real ace.
I shall vanquish evil. A fight tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for!
Skull cracker.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was the last of them.
The arm cruncher.
They look pretty tough.
Oh,
Careful.
he's
now.
red.
How's that?
This could be our chance.
Did it say he was level 35?
I'll use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Moves, Heisman.
Moving to the rear.
You hit their weak point.
Observe to save a Grakana! I'll run you
Mockingbird
through!
got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
I won't hold back. It's still up.
Yeah, shocking. It's still up.
Run them through.
Gunner, here, through them.
I was gonna say no way it lived.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Level 35 and I'm 28. Could be a could be a rough one coming
treasure
up.
nearby.
Stupid skeletons. Get baited. What?
It's our opening, my quarry.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
got
opening,
you.
Captain.
Not done
Gunner,
yet.
I'll destroy you.
Mass destruction.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights, steady effort is key.
Increases caster's attack. Oh.
They've noticed us.
You want some of this?
We strike first.
This
my
could be our
quarry.
chance.
Brawler! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nice move, Heisman.
Moving to the rear. No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
To
Keep
safer
it
ground.
up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Power of
They're weak
kings!
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Face me! Apologies. Would you
Come
finish
forward,
it?
Royal Sword. Seeker.
Come. I'll run you through.
Easy. We got nothing to fear. We got
Great
this.
work, everyone.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Die.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I feel like
Everything has its use.
as long as you break
Even
something,
that.
I think a skeleton's gonna hurt no matter what. No, my shin. You broke my shin. I'll never recover. How dare you? I'll sue you. Stupid elder boy. I was just... you were trying to kill us. I was not. You have no proof.
We're so lucky.
Spider Lily Katana. You think every skeleton that just jumps out of a prison cell is trying to kill you? Maybe we were just trying to be funny. But that wasn't funny at all. I said trying.
Come on.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I imagine that would be of use.
A briny thread? I don't know. Maybe. Wow, this random hunk of junk you picked up. I think it'll be useful. Or edible, I guess, in her mind. Yeah. He's trying to get the jump on me. You see this?
All right, how's that?
Stay calm, everyone.
Brawler!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Gold.
Moves, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
To the rear for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Power of kings!
Clear it! Nice hit. That was perfect.
No holding back!
Let justice prevail!
I can't wait to give Hulkenberg the pugilist class.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Oh. Man, I got a lot of magic. Let's get let's just get some strength. Let's catch it up a little bit.
We made short work of them.
Don't know when I'll use a strength class, but you know, better to have it than not.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Thanks, Stroll.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
On your guard!
We have the edge.
Well done, Captain. To battle! Brawler! Perish!
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing!
That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil!
One of these mimics is gonna have reflect physical.
Smooth finish. Great work,
It's gonna
everyone.
kill me.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Recarm.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I can now revive without an item. Open sesame. Wasn't there something else I needed here?
There's something you can use nearby. That worked like a charm. Keep the
I
pressure
thought they
on.
said there's like 2 things or something here. I don't remember. I could check, but check later.
Oh, I think they see us.
I think we're in the clear.
Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
No.
Oh, right. Hit where it hurts.
This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Eyes, May?
But I'm supposed to be.
I call upon royal power within.
How'd you get the king power?
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak
face
spot.
me. Freeze!
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was perfect. What a finale!
What a
Keep your energy
finale.
up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I admit, it feels good to get strong. I could get used to this.
Yeah, we're leveling up kind of fast here.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I mean, these Minotaurs, I guess, are strong.
Hit it where it hurts.
Which, I mean, I am supposed to get strong for this Luis stuff.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm right here.
Did you say that?
Let's give him a fight.
This our opening.
I'll use what I must.
Here's what I must.
Let's go.
Eyes, May?
Withdrawing. Let's get on with it.
Gacyclo.
No. Seeker. Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
I'm stepping back. Come. I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through.
got them right in their
The
weak
brawler.
spot.
Smash! Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, power of heroes.
Yeah, Hazume says power of kings, but she says power of heroes.
Smooth finish.
Oh, I guess these guys were
Great work,
kings or something. Something like that.
Satisfactory.
I guess that makes sense.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
There's still danger afoot.
That worked out.
Ow.
Keep it up. We're weak against this. Do it again. Whew. That should do it.
They saw us.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Aim is short.
Good.
My minotaur legs.
You hit their weakness.
My hooves.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Stepping back, Seeker. Is that a hit?
I think I gave this guy a poison
To the
shot.
rear guard, Gunner! Here, through them!
Got them right.
I'll use what I must.
Clear it! A tough one.
Seeker!
Really helping out.
Gunner!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
What?
I think there's.
All right, incredible.
We got Bone Crusher. The Arm Cruncher.
All right.
And the Coral Guard Lance.
I imagine that would be of use.
Fortune White Mask. What does that even mean?
Yep, we're safe here.
It's a mask that's white that gives fortune. Makes sense to me, I guess.
It's all clear.
I need this beetle. This gold beetle.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
As long as it's not one of those Yakuza beetles. The weird beetle game that they have. The weird bug game.
This is bad.
It's not specifically beetles.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
No!
Brace yourselves.
This isn't good.
Face me! Freeze!
Missed?
The power of healing.
Heisme?
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Nothing ties a traveler
They're
down.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We're
Yikes.
surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Uh-oh.
How?
Captain's down. Someone,
Ridiculous.
pull it back up. Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
I think I'm going to die.
My son must
He
wait.
needs healing now.
Just a little while longer. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
The power of
Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
Heisme.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Quite a move.
I owe you. I shall Seeker! Withdrawing! I call upon royal power
Hit
within!
their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Here!
I stand ready.
Falling back. Guard up.
I can't have. Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard, I shall defend.
think we might make it out of this.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
But they won't hold back.
It was definitely a close one, though. Although he does have defense up.
No
So.
holding back.
You hit their weak point.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Missed.
Missed?
I will fight with pride.
Heisme?
Heisme won.
I can take it.
Seeker.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up strong.
power of heroes.
Man, actually having a fight this guy sucks.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves,
We're not
Heisme.
out of this yet.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
My thanks. Seeker. Run them through.
Gunner! Pierce through them!
I'll use what I must. Perish!
Critical hit.
Vitus power.
Alright, we made it. Can't believe you guys thought I was gonna die.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Tis our opening
No
for
faith.
life.
And we'll win this.
Smash!
Are you prepared? Pierce.
Observe the enemy. To safer ground. Into the threat. For all
And
the
this
queen
guy's gonna get away?
strive for. Worthy
Yeah,
foe
he's gonna get
after
away.
all.
There they go.
No!
That'll do it.
What now?
I like that we're in this just like crypt or whatever, and then there's just levers, like basically mechanical levers, not just like there's just a stick on the wall or anything like that. It's like no, it's just a whole thing. This would be the boss. Keep exploring for a minute, see if I can get another level. Oh, I should save though, regardless. Just in case another Minotaur gets the jump on me. We've got our bounty.
Yep.
What now?
Trying to hurt. Leveled up and done with. He had such a late response.
And we'll win
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle! Brawler! Smash! Smash!
Light!
Destruction!
Weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
No. Got you. Not done yet.
I'll destroy you!
Demolition.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Excellent!
We're definitely getting some good levels.
The end then. We've cleared the
Oh,
way.
I came all the way here for a beetle. Now that I found the beetle guy, they're gonna start putting more of these around. Be like, hey, you better have been collecting those beetles you kept seeing. Or, I guess not seeing if you don't have them. think there's another path down here. Oh, cool. That's neat.
They look pretty tough.
Back, I
Careful
say.
now.
Back, demon.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Dad, you hit him right in the weak spot.
Right.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Clear it. Nice moves, Heisman.
I wonder how much money I'm burning by spending
Are you
those.
prepared? Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
It's only 500.
My aim, I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Clear it.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
But like, how much money I would have if I didn't use it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
What now?
Like, I'm probably making about as much as I'm burning, so.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That was the last of them.
Looks like they found us.
Cat.
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Got you!
Right here.
Keep the pressure on.
Beat him up. Get him.
Let us settle this.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Decipher grab with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
The danger is behind us.
Everything's pretty standard.
And in front of us. And to the left of us.
Let's push through.
Maybe a little bit to the right.
This could be our chance.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Moving to the rear, I call upon royal power
You
within.
hit their weak point. Keep
To
it
the
up,
rear,
Joel.
Kakana.
This is a way I could like
Got them
preemptively
right in
set
the
these.
weak
So
spot.
I'll have to do this every time.
Clear it.
A tough one.
No holding back.
Let justice prevail.
What a finale!
What a
Keep your energy
finale.
up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay, I think I got everything now. Check this staircase, which I think is the last thing. It was not. Or it was nothing. And it looks like I got everything.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're safe for the time being. Alright, now this guy's gonna kill me.
What now?
Yep.
Yep. Was there not 2 quests here?
What now?
Where am I? Tomb of Lament.
What now?
See if there's a bounty on it. Oh, okay. So this bounty is also tied to that mission. Okay. That's what it was.
So?
Bounty's up ahead. You all set? Open sesame.
So apparently...
It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people get spooked by it. Well, suppose if it's really just another monster, then you ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming!
On your guard now. He's using the Kagebusha no Jutsu.
Brawler!
Brawler!
Free! Commendable bearer!
Okay, well, he reflected magic. Oh, well, that's not good. It knows diarrhea.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Let's set it up. Not this.
Clear it! Flare! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Withdraw it! Are you prepared? Pierce!
Is it with blade in hand? I'll destroy you!
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
That's such a sad
Not
line.
now. Brawler!
The power of heal.
Clear it! Light!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
Much thanks.
My son must wait. Just a little longer. Can't go dying yet.
I crush you!
Right!
Whiskey Brawler!
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's your opening,
Seeker!
Captain!
Run them through!
I step. I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg's advancing!
Destruction!
By this power.
Light!
No holding back! Pierce! Tougher than I
Poison
thought.
and he has forgot. This lion's getting messed up. Mudodyne.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Is that the insta-kill move?
Hulkenberg's down!
Brawler!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
Last one!
Let's go.
He needs healing now!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's your
fight as the
opening,
noble
Captain.
I am. Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken! There!
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon. Mudodyne. No, it is not. It just one-shot her.
Ice doesn't work! We need a different
I
approach!
don't know what works on this guy.
Tis best
This does.
used.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
move,
this.
Heismay.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
can't
your
afford to
opening,
hold
Captain.
back. This should work.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in their
skill,
weak spot.
UG fists can be as assassin's needles. I need distant forward. Brawler!
Come forth, royal sword.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, please.
Brace
You would
yourself!
reflect. Mudun! Bah! Mamudun!
Heismay's knocked out?
And Heismay's dead.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
From our provisions.
I shall repay this favor tenth a favor, if I may.
Clear it! Light!
I shall repay this favor. Actually, I need another one.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I get another strength.
I shall rise to the occasion.
The Chalice of Legends. That ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes!
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
In that case,
Let's return to the entrance.
True.
Indeed. The hour grows late and we should report in. Alright, we leave.
Hey!
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark. Should we call it a day? I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
I want to go here.
Let's...
Okay. So we set up camp. Or wait, can I not go there from here?
That's right.
Do I have to go back?
Hey!
Let's set up
Thanks,
camp.
but-
You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? Okay, no, I want to go somewhere else.
Okay then.
Okay, I'll look for somewhere else we can set up camp. I'll look for somewhere we can. Tomb of Lament.
all right then.
Alright, well. That's where I'm going to stop for today. Got a lot of good progress there. We'll do the next dungeon another time. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you another time.